Good morning. Wee-haw. Wee-haw. Currently short. Here. Look for this data low down there. Took a little L earlier. Tried the L shorto here. Took the L. This little 5-minute inside bar. Didn't work. And then waited for a manipulation leg. Got an inversion. Took it. We were up like 30 points. Yeah. Make it stop break even here. We'll see. We might get stopped to break even. Which is okay if we do. It's just an eval, but trying to find a spot to pass, you know. Trying to find a spot to pass. Could have taken $1,800 there, but yeah, it's all right. All right, I got to set up my replicanto here with my accounts. Excuse me. Let's make sure everything is connected that needs to be. Two Bulenox, all the APEX, the take profits, and it does not look like Tradeify is connected. Nope. All right, we added Tradeify there. Same thing over here. Add the Tradeifys. Got the Buleys, got that. Okay, should be good enough. Sim 1. All right, let's move everything to where we can see everything. You know, where we can see you guys. Because right now I can't see nada. All right. Normal, Sim 1 101, forward. Okay, got it good. Morning, Omnius. Good morning, Gopher. How you doing? Yeah, Trev, feeling better too. It's the main thing, you know. Sound better, feel better. That's how she goes. So targeting the data lows here, I did peel one off at like 10 points on this pushback up. 14 points to get this account back into the green. Not sure if this holds up here or not. Good morning, Predator. I'm not sure. Let's check the news today. Could maybe add back in if we close below 269 on the 5-minute chart. We'll see. Let me look at the news today. I know Powell was just talking. Hold on. Woo, had a cough. Industrial production. What is 14 minutes? 9:15. That's odd. Business inventories. Retail. So we got what? Small 10 a.m. news. Not. We do have Barr speaking at 2:05. Good morning, Trev. So we do have Barr speaking at 2:05. Looks like we're gonna get stopped. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. All right, let's get Twitter pulled up. Twitter. Look at Mancini's good stuff. Let's see what he got to say. Good morning, futures floor. Let's see. Plan today 58.90 and ultimately 5,900. Must reclaim the rally. We did reclaim that 90 to push up there a little bit. 59.25, 58.60, 50 next down. There we go. Okay, let's see. What am I missing? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Any new poker tourneys on the horizon? I don't know. I mean, we're trying to find a place to get the poker tournament set up to where we can play for real cash. That would be ideal. Like to find a site that we could do that on. What's up, Tech T? I know we can do it on, I mean, pretty much any site you can do that on, right? So. Do I pull my stop up a little bit? I don't think I do. I think we just leave it where it is. Sucks because I was up 32 points and I could have taken it with 3 minis. But we were going for glory. We were going for glory. Didn't happen. Yeah, you can. But PokerStar's not available in America, but only in a few states. That's kind of the problem. Excuse me, guys. So basically back to break even on this account. Sad thing is I was in a long. I was in a long on the news play here. And you can see right here I got stopped break even. Kind of sad, like I needed 216 ticks to pass. It only gave me 153 on the initial push. It pulled back and then ripped higher. So if I not went stop to break even, I would have got it. But I didn't want to blow the account. So once it pulled back on this wick and then pushed back up above, I went stop to break even. It came back and got me and then just went. So, what up, BKR? You're from Canada? Yeah. Yeah, I think you could still do it on the other ones like... I don't even know. There's that new site that everybody's promoting. Can't remember the name of it. But, you know. Can't remember the name of it. That new site. What up, Pine Tree? How you doing? We did end up green yesterday, about $250 on our accounts. Show you guys. I did take one more trade after the stream, so we ended up about $250 across all accounts. I ended up $1,460 on this Bulenox funded account here. It was in drawdown now. It's up $11.95 total. I actually was up $1,800 on it, but I had to lose a few hundred to stay below the consistency rule. Yeah, and then I was up about $400 on this one to get it back to green. We're pretty much back to starting point on these five these 5 Apex fundeds. Basically back to starting point, and then these are worked back up to around $1,500. Each time I get these to $1,600, or I'm sorry, to $2,000, I kind of hit a brick wall and I have a big loss afterwards. So let's hope that doesn't we don't allow that to happen again. Got a couple of Bulenox evals that are relatively close to passing. Got one here. Got a new eval there. We got some Apex evals that are passed down here, these 4. Take profits looking okay. That one's in drawdown, but the others look okay. Yeah, so that's kind of what's going on there. And then these Tradeify ones, we're in the green on these Tradeify evals. So trading those along with the fundeds, just going to ease those along. I'm not going to rush them. Just take my time. Just go from there. That's what we're doing. So I want to concentrate on trying to get this My Funded Futures one passed if we can. And get those others passed, get some payouts, and we'll be good to go. I do need to sign the documents on the Apex ones. Let me see what's going on over here. No. What up, Papa Tony? When you show your accounts, I see Ninja screen. How do you trade them? Ninja or Quant Tower software. I'm using them on Ninja. So all of these accounts are Tradeivate except Bulenox. Bulenox is not Tradeivate, it's Rhythmic. But all the other accounts are Tradeivate. So that's how I have them all connected at once. Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit, Tradeify. And I use Replicanto to copy trade. Replicanto. So you see I got Replicanto. Get everything loaded up. The account selected that we want to have selected. And that's how we're trading. So I'm executing on Ninja, but I am doing my chart analysis on Quant Tower. Daily chart could go either way. Yeah, Trev, I have no idea. I looked at it earlier and I was like, okay, we're in a strange spot. You know, failure to make a new high overnight at a couple of attempts. Kind of gives you the idea that maybe we go lower. Excuse me. ES looking way weaker. It didn't even come close to making a new high overnight there. So you kind of got this, you know, I mean, really kind of around the top. Looks weakish. But we'll see. Yeah, it really could go either way. Did we never take that wick out there at the bottom? I don't think we ever did we? No, we did not. Yeah, we actually didn't. We never took that wick out down there either. Got quite a bit of room to the downside here if we want it. Yeah, I'm using Quant Tower too. So we got about 20 minutes here until open. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, still pushing here, 58.92. I mean, we did have this. If we didn't have the data low below, and I wasn't already in the short, like this right here, you know, if we fib this range, this pulled back into OTE of this range, and then you had a Harami, a bullish 5-minute Harami candle there. And obviously it's working, right? Target would be all the way up there at 320. But that I might have would have taken had there not been data low down here. And is this equal lows? Pretty close. I think it's off by a tick or two. 236 and a quarter. Yeah. They're off by a bit. So we'll see kind of what happens here. So we'll kind of see what happens at open. We got about 17 minutes. We'll see what happens. What up, Coach Fred? Looking like a bull flag here, to be honest, above VWAP. I'm going to take a little stab here. Take a little stabby. Probably not the smartest long in the world, but, you know, hey, it is what it is. Good morning, Jan. How you doing today? Stop really kind of needs to be like there. So we'll put it where it needs to be. Oh, goodness, guys. Looks like it's going to lose. See if it bounces here. If I get stopped here, then this thing probably just goes down. Probably dumps. Got 15 minutes till open here. I might. No. Really? You really going to shoot me in the tick there? And then bounce? That's rude. ES back to the 58.90 there. If it loses the 90, we could push down hard here. We're middle fiddle. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards maybe just jumping in short here. Yeah, I probably should have my stop a little lower, maybe here. Hindsight's 20/20, I guess, but we have an inside bar on the 5-minute. Yeah, I guess I could take this short. There's an well, actually, you know what? Pine Tree and I did talk about something about these inside bars. When they just wick below and then go back up. I'll try it. Morning. Oh, let's see if she responds. You drew some trend lines. Yeah, it could be waiting for open. Who knows? We'll daily loss limit this account again if it bounces. Over something like that. We'll see if we can get it. I mean, if the ES loses the 90 here, it's reasonable to think that we get a little bit of a elevator down for open. Maybe a little continuation at open. If we hit that first target, the 80, I'll go break even. I'll go break evens. What up, Edward? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, my first target. I should probably take one off at 90.50. I don't know. I guess we'll do that. Technically, that's the first target. Been trying 10-tick stops this morning to get over the fear of losing. That's for a couple of losses. Nice. I agree, Treff, if it does. My stop could be here. Reducing the stop here. Yes, close below 90 there. See if we can test the VWAP. Yes, above the VWAP, Nasdaq below. What up, Cove? Smash the like button. Let's go. Appreciate you. All right, I'm going to go to break even here just to protect myself. I don't love it, to be honest. But this close to open, you know, you don't want to get your face ripped off here. No, this is not a PA room. This is an eval. Yeah, small stops in the slower market's fine. I think, you know, 20 tick is kind of the minimum I typically go with. But, yeah, if you got to be super sniper with less than 40. Good morning, Robert. Oh, come on. Come on. Rude. Could move my stop back to 08. What do we got? 200? Yeah, I don't know. Yakov, I was up 33 points on this short and didn't take any profit. Really. So, if you have a small stop, it's because you're afraid. Yeah, it's probably true. If we can hold on to the 925 candle here, maybe we could get the push down we need. If we get that 925 candle, maybe we can get the elevator. Elevator. Played gold to the upside. Let's go. You have a 20 tick take profit and 79 tick stop loss for Apex PA. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, that's 4 to 1. Less than 4 to 1. It's fine. Guaranteed trend line $19.99 off Temu. I mean, I think it can run lower fast into the 78s at least. Yeah, I do think 78.50 is the level. Yeah, let's take one off at 78.50. And we'll hold a lotto runner for... I'm going to hold a lotto runner for down there. $9.25 candle. Coming up here in less than 2 minutes here. I'm going to move my stop back to the 08 area. Risking 400. We've already taken 160, so effectively risking 240 here. I want to see that 925 candle really give us some momentum to the downside here. You're shortish-ish? Which one is it? Ish or short? Short or ish? $240 ticks. That's 60 points. There we go. That's what we want to see. That 925 to take us lower. 3 seconds. One more push. Oh, add one more? Yeah, the 25 kind of manipulated back up. I wanted it to go down, but ES is at the VWAP. All right, if I'm going to hold this in the open, I'm going to go ahead and move this back down. Because we could, hopefully, just get a straight down dump at open. That's what I'm hoping. Now, it doesn't usually happen that way, but hey. One could hope, right? You said you would lose 240. Oh, how much in ticks? I don't know. That's 12 points or 10 points, so 40 ticks. 40 ticks. I would lose 400, but I'm already up 160 on the trade because I closed out one at 8 points. So there's where I get 240 from. It's just maths. Math is hard. Open roping. 79 ticks. You're risking 20 points. So one mini's $400 basically. 380 technically. 380, 396. Or wait, hold on. 395 with a mini. Ah. I took some medicine a few minutes ago and it's got me feeling woo. Two minutes until open. We want to see the dumpage, but you know. Where you at there, Trev? No. Granny, no. That's what Jay would say. Colorado. Oof. Yeah. Oh, man. I think it looks like we're going to get stopped. Morning, Alcy Faye. Maybe. Unless open just rips us lower. No, we're not even going to make it to open. Are we? Madam, good morning. Appreciate you. Are we not even going to make it to open? Short for a short or a long? 1,500 cons at 21,400? Man. Seems like that might be a draw. I don't know, though. I'm going to need to see an immediate rip lower in the next minute and 10 seconds, or we're in trouble. I mean, I could move the stop up, but who wants to do that? I mean, it would be safest up here. But is anything really safe at open? Probably not. Full sending 2 mics. Let's go. You missed it on the time and sales when I got filled. It was near the end of the day. Oh, nice. Let's rip it lower. 30 seconds. Yeah, that's for sure, Treff. The 90 is the 90. She's got a break. All right, we're either going to get wrecked here for 17 points, or it rips lower, right it open. We'll know in 4 seconds. 1 second. Dump it. Got this LRLR here. I do think we run it all. I'm going to take one off there. I'm going to move my stop there. Going to kind of really be watching this area here. We'll see. And stopped out. Balls of steel. Nah, I had to take one off. For sure. This isn't bad, though. I mean, it may offer a re-entry on a sweep of these highs. And then we can get some sort of short back down to these levels. And I may even take that on my funded account if we get some sort of scenario like that. We'll see. Your short hair room? Good luck, sir. She's just running. Overnight highs up there at 412. Yeah, abort mission. Yeah, tough to know here. Maxie's over here barking at something. Maxie, what are we barking at? Guys, I couldn't find my cough drops this morning. I have no idea where they went. They're not in the car. I don't know what I did with them. Is that them right there? There, I found them. They were in front of my keyboard. They're hiding in front of my keyboard. Struggling to get one out. There we go. I got one. Ah! Had to get a couple coughs in there. Couple coughs. Still just pushing here. 330s. ES back up to 58.96. I want to be honest with you guys. Nothing about this looks bearish at this point. Nothing about this looks bearish. Let's go, Tech T. Nice job. Owlboy in the house. Good morning. I am tempted to take a long here, but I'm going to wait. I mean, we didn't take out that data wick from yesterday either to the downside, so might happen. Might be something similar like that again today. If we get an elevator down here below VWAP and get a nice close, I will probably take that. Yeah, kind of tough to say right here, to be honest, but man, this is a spot like where the ES is going to be at support at the same time of this close, where I don't know. ES kind of bouncing off that support area there. Yeah, you can do anything you want, Owlboy, with Bulenox, pretty much. Oh, come on. AMD, I don't know. I don't trade AMD. The 1 minute did close there. The 1 minute has two gaps in it. 2-minute has 1. It's not even that obvious. Not that obvious. I don't love it. I mean, ES hit that. You hit that support. So crazy there. Yeah, I agree, Trev. That's why I'm like trying to be careful. Maybe we put in a little 1-minute OB here. I don't know. Five seconds on the 3-minute candle here. Did not put in the 1-minute OB as well. I mean, it looks like it wants to break, but it's not doing it yet. Holding the 50, holding the VWAP. ES is at a pivot point. The 90 got the VWAP at 87. So it's like, you know. All right, I'm going to take this here. There's not nothing I can do about that. Hit the internal. I have to move the stop. Did I get a horrible fill on that or what? Where was I filled at on that? I don't know where I got filled on that at. Yeah, those were PAs. Problem right here is going to be a lot of support on the ES in this area. It worked its way up below the pivot point, below the 90, and then bounced off the VWAP. It's not much you can do about that. I mean, if you have extreme conviction that it's going to go down here, then you could not move your stop and you could just hold it. But, you know, it's not what I try to do. I mean, at the internal, you had no choice there. It was up 13 points, I guess. I don't know. I think I got a bad feel on Ninja again there. I need to look and see. I think I was short from 94. Yeah, I guess it's about right. I keep getting connection lost on my Ninja today. I don't know why. Then went right back up and took your stop. Didn't even get filled. Oh, that sucks. Super spready? I don't know. I mean, I'm only seeing 3 ticks. What are you guys seeing? Yeah, ES bounced right off a key level there. It really did. I could just wait on the 5-minute here. There was also a big 5-minute Harami there. Kind of scary. Heavy rejection at 315, yeah. Clean out the cache, sure, Owlboy. I'd like to do that. 1 to 3 ticks, yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing. Yeah, the 5-minute Harami was, I mean, it wasn't that clean. It was this here, a huge one. And you would expect it to at least hit this wick at 82. But the risk to reward, obviously, is not great. Now you're getting bullish engulfing right back up. Tough, 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 tough. Methodical Man at Gmail. Owlboy. Methodical Man, no underscore. Just Methodical Man at Gmail. So far, this thing's just holding here. Oh, man. Tough to do anything here, to be honest. I mean, I've given a couple stabs at it, but I'm on the 2-minute. Back to the 1-minute. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not subscribed. We appreciate it. All right. All right, I'm going to watch the 5-minute here. I'm going to switch over to the 5-minute. I want to see us close below this. If we close below 270, I'll have pretty high confidence that we're going to go to the 236 at least. All right, woo, look at that. I'm going to jump in on this account. And I'm just going to let this one go. If this doesn't hit, then I'm just going to let it hit the daily loss limit. But we'll wait for the candle to close here. It's kind of breaking the trend line right now, but we do have support right here at 260. Yes, it's breaking below the VWAP though, so that's a good sign. We have 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. 58.84. Yeah, I have 74 marked out. It did hit 84 there. Yeah, we daily loss limit this one. Would like this thing to close below 69. Got a minute and a half left on it. I probably should take some of the size off. I'm in too much, really. Yeah, I'm already in. Let's just leave it. Yeah, we'll see, Cove. I mean, I think we may go even lower than that. What sucks is I'm going to be looking for 30 points on this close, and I don't know if we're going to have 30 points to the data low, so I may just have to take what I can. Let's see here. You were looking for 240? Almost got there. Scary thing is we kind of hit that. If you go, we hit that 5-minute trend to trend. If you go to the wicks, which I usually go to the body. All right, I'm in. Bearish day. I don't know. We'll see. No Black Beauty. Not yet. So crazy how you get this big red death candle. And as soon as I enter, it holds up. All right, stopped out right here. Oh, you got to be kidding me. All right, well, that's a loss. That's annoying. That'd be annoying. I mean, I did say, you know, this is the only thing I didn't like about it. If you go wick to wick, like I don't normally go wick to wick on the 5 minute. Normally I go body, wick to body. But if you go wick to wick, it is holding that 5 minute trend there. But yeah, that's annoying. Well, Black Beauty, I do think it runs the 236. Just win, right? It's just win. It's just when will it do it? But just held the 5 minute trend line there. 1 minute too. Wonderful. I don't know. I don't normally trade the 5 minute like that. I waited for the 5 minute to close. Normally, I mean, there was nearly nothing here on the 1 minute that I could take, though. This here is not that clear, even though, I mean, it did stop out. So, Mr. Short jumped in and took a massive loss. Yeah. If you miss it, you know, you just miss it. There's always another play. So kind of annoying there. It's pretty nasty. We're down 248. I mean, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, back above 90 here. It looks like it wants to squeeze. A failed breakdown in that 90 level. So much support right here in the ES. Small gap here on the 1 minute. What's the 2 minute look like? 14 points. We do got an inside bar there on the 5 minute. It's a big one, but we do have one. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Jan. There's no real clear direction, to be honest. I mean, you got the data lows, so that's what I'm trying to chase, but at the same time, it's like, you know. So much support here on the ES. I mean, it did break it and kind of sneak below the VWAP there for a moment. Mancini says no change. 5890 and 5900 must reclaim to see 5910 plus. 74 fails now. We see 60 to 50. So that was 30 minutes ago. Really saying we need to reclaim 5900 to squeeze. Pushing back up VWAP here. Waiting more for the 1500 reclaim? Yeah, I think so too. If it reclaims 5900, do you think we probably just push and that data low is probably no longer important? But we'll see. Here's top of the hour. Well, we got two inside bars on the 5 minute. Back-to-back inside bars. That's no bueno. We might, Pine Tree. We very well might. Boom, 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 boom. What broke Green Knight? I don't know. Look at this boner candle. Oh, yeah, it just broke. Yeah, there was two, but it just broke to the upside. I didn't take it. Obviously, it would work. But we did not take it. Yeah, Matty Matt, I'm just kind of, taking my time. There's a pull back there. Yeah, Black Beauty, you're supposed to tell me before I take the short, though. Rude. Rude. I'm kidding, of course. Oh, I'm on the 2 minute. I was like, what? Why does that look different? Yes, kind of tested that 5,900 there after pushing up to 5,905. And one ticks you on the retest. Maybe it'll get you in here. All right, I jumped in long here. ES retest the 5,900. Let's see if it can hold. I think as long as it holds the 5,900, we can push into 370 area. So I would like to see ES hold the 5,900 here, push us higher. And if this trade loses, this will be my last trade of the day on the fundeds. Even if it wins, it might still be the last trade of the day. Got a pivot point up there at 50, so I'm like going to take it off there and go break even, I guess. Leave a runner. Guessing Quan Tower. I want to see us run into the 370 there. It's really what I'm wanting to see. Watching the ES, if it kind of loses the 5,900, then I'm going to kill this, but get up there. That's what I'd like. Kind of consolidating here now. All right, I'm out of it. He has closed back below, so down 370 now. That's going to be the last trade. It just failed there. Just couldn't hold. Still just couldn't go. I tried the long. I wanted to take the breakout, but those never work. For me, anyway. Yes, back to the VWAP here. See, I come in with a bearish bias, and then I switch and take a long, and just get ripped. Get ripped. Yes, back to the 90 there. Yes, bouncing off the 90 there. Testing that trend line again. Got 3 minutes on this 5-minute candle. See how it closes. See how she closes. That's all we can do. No, I have not. Clarity. I got 3 payouts. Still copy trading. Got an idea where the market's going to go, but I don't know how it's going to get there. I really don't know. Gold just ripped. Rippage on the gold. Yeah, I'm not even logged into that. I can't look at it. Got all the EMAs like holding next to each other, just flat here. VWAP right there too. 300 whole number. Back to the VWAP there. ES holding up. What up, SH? Yeah, I'm using my fund of futures now, SH. I just hit the daily loss limit. Fun. Fun times. Pushing up there, 310s. Oh, I like them a lot, SH. I recommend them 100%. Yeah, I have a code, SH. It's MM. Just MM, capital M, capital M. Oh, is that the wrong? It is. Darn it. Get out of my way. Excuse me. Nice push lower there off the VWAP, but Yes, ripping up back off that 90 level there, just refusing to give that 90 level off. Refusing to give it up. Just not wanting to get below there. Might short here, kind of top of the range. Let me see. I don't know. First test probably the best test there. Kind of missed it. Just waiting here. ES at the 900. ES at the 5900. Try to peek above here. Maybe 350. We'll stab short here. Stop's already at breaking. Yeah, there you go. I just thought ES rejecting off that 900, maybe we could get a stab short there, but didn't want to. It didn't want to do it. It didn't like it. It said no, thank you. Get out of here. God dang it. Now it goes. Just trying to get like a nice entry there and just catch a 20-point runner, get back to break even, but she don't want to do it. If ES reclaims the 900 here, probably going to push into the 10 at that point. We'll see. I don't know. Tricky spot. Yeah, it could go to 350, could go to 370. We got it marked out. I mean, it's holding so far. There's nothing really bearish. You know, it's not. It's putting in higher lows here. Hit this one dip down, hit the trend line, and now it's just holding. So I don't know. Initial balance is setting in 6 minutes. Mm. I don't know, man. Don't know how tasty rubbing alcohol would be. Probably not that tasty. Pulling back there, 320. Yeah, still holding below the 5,900 for now. Pull it back here, 314s, 315s. ES kind of rejecting that 5,900. Pulling back into kind of the VWAP area here. Let's see. Room short. Pulling back into the VWAP here, 304. Close below the VWAP there for a moment. ES back to 95. Pushing down here. Let's see if we touch the 86 at least. Left equal lows at 86 and a quarter, it looks like. I think. Through the 90 here. Let's see if the ES can get through the 90 as well. They sell you always go by what you announce. It's just in the coupon section. They don't really post it anywhere than that. So it's the end of the month, Clarity. It goes to the end of the month. This push here, we want to see this push down right here. And let's get down into these wicks. 73 area quickly here, if it can. Hopefully this next push lower can get it down there. Back above 90, not going to be a good look for the shorts here. If it can push through, needs to hold below 90 here and really get that little elevator going. ES has not made it back to the VWAP or the 90 level yet. I think we could touch 73, 72, 73 on this next push down. If we just get through that pivot at 80. Just get through the pivot at 80. Let's see a little elevator here. Give us something to the downside. At least hit 80 or 79. There we go. There we go. Now watch it go. Of course. Of course. There's the 73. It just doesn't, I don't know. All right. Looks like it's probably going to run to the data lows now, which is annoying. Very annoying. If it closes below this gap here, let me see where the comma is. Yeah, it just closed below the comma too. Yeah, I think this pushes us to the data lows this time. 236, maybe even lower. But I'm annoyed we're not in it. But, you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Not much you can do about it. So you can have an idea as to where the market's going to go and still not make money. Still not make any money there. ES losing the 90 here. There we go down into the 70s. Now you really kind of want to see it hold below the pivot. You want to see this kind of hold below the 80 at this point. You don't really want to see ES reclaim 90, which it's trying to do now. That failed breakdown of that 90 level is paid several times today. Several times. I mean, that's paid 5 points, what, once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Is there going to be a fifth? This level has been tested a lot. A lot. Mancini said, low volatility, slow chop continues, and it's key to lock in gains level to level. Leave a runner. Do not overtrade. Get your points level to level. Shut the platform down. 58.90 reclaim triggered up as posted. It took its time, but back to 5,900. 59.10 above. 18.25. The ES can do more. There's the 5-minute break of structure. I think that this just takes us straight down now. Below 70, I would assume that we get some acceleration right down into that 36 area. Maybe a little speed bump at the 50 level since that's initial balance. But you would think that this thing moves on down here. There is still a couple of trend lines there to get through, but we should break it. Again, maybe a 247 bounce, but I'm leaned back. I've got my hand off the trigger because I do not want to be tempted to jump in this. Maybe I could take an initial balance play or something, but probably not. If it breaks this, it should go. So let's kind of see what happens here. Little bounce, retest the 80 there. Very choppy action today here, guys. The range is very tight. I mean, like, not even 100-point range. That's how you lose your money. Retest of the 90 level there. This could be a good re-entry point. This could be a good re-entry point. At this point, you do not want to see the ES reclaim 90. If it reclaims 90, red flag should be going off. Alarm should be sounding. Ding, 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 ding. But as long as we stay below 90 there, we should be good to run the data wick. We all know it's going to go. It's just going to go after it takes everybody's money. Stop you out, you know, take your money, and then go. Woo! All right, what account do we want to trade next? I could jump in this on an eval. Probably not the best idea, though. It works if I jump in on an eval. Can she go? Not so far. And guess what the ES did? Reclaim the 90. Not a good look. Not a good look on the reclaim of 90 there. I mean, that reclaim of 90 level has just been our, the thorn in our side. It looked like here it was going to really break, and it didn't. And then 90 has just been a brick wall. 90's just been a brick wall. Does the reclaim of 90 give you 5 points again? 94. 94. Looks like there was a Harami candle there on the 5-minute. It's banging. $94.25, $94.50, $94.75, $95.25. Now this 50 EMA touch could be interesting. This probably works. It probably works. There's 5 points. There is 9 points. There's 10. There's 12. There's 13. 13. Nice rejection off the 50 there. Should have taken it, huh? In hindsight. That's the first clean opportunity off the 50 today. Retested that 90 again there, holding. So strong. Just so strong. Insanely strong. Back to the VWAP. Tough action today, guys. Tough action. All right. Sorry, guys. That retest of 90 there I took. And I got 20 points with a mini. 20 points with a mini. And, yeah. So we made it back to break even. I took this retest right here. This little pullback right into the pivot. I longed her. 20 points with a mini. Let's go. Was really an I think trade, so that's why I didn't really show it. It wasn't really a setup. It's just more or less like if that 90 holds, I think we bounce again. So we did get back to break even there. The cleaner play would have been the short off of the 50 level, but that 50 EMA So we did get back to break even, so that's good. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna pull it over, but it was like up 9 or 10 points immediately. And I was like, what do you do? So I know I said I wasn't gonna take any more trades on the fundeds, but sometimes, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Been bearish all morning, trying to catch the shorts. I think I took one long that failed. Do I have contact support to have the fourth Bulenox account activated? No. So once you get over the buffer and the end of the day closes, Pine Tree, they're going to send you it. You'll see on your main dashboard, you'll see an invoice down at the bottom. It'll say new invoice. So Pine Tree, did you take that 5-minute Harami? I mean, I know it didn't close green right there, but would you consider that a Harami? I would, right? Isn't that a Harami there? I mean, if you guys took that Harami, that thing's paid. Look at that thing. 40 points almost. I don't know if it's got... Well, the body technically didn't close back inside, so I guess maybe that's not a Harami. I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely a kind of a weird candle. I mean, look how ugly this 5-minute looks. Look how ugly this looks. You kind of tapped out for the day. I got you. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I've used quite a bit of my capital today too, Pine Tree. Just like starting out, 2 losing trades. The first one was a setup that I was okay with losing on. The second one was kind of a FOMO entry. And to be honest, the third entry that got me back to break even here was probably not the best setup. I should have stuck with my guns and took the 50. I thought I liked this, but had the protection of the whole number, the protection of the VWAP. So there's a decent amount of reasons for that to reject there. Now, would that have gotten me back to break even? No. But it would have been a nice solid 10-point winner. Instead of just taking the I think trade. Bounce off the pivot here. ES retested the 90, so I longed. And I just didn't take profit until it hit the VWAP. I don't know, guys. We did not take out. I mean, we were kind of engineering some liquidity here. You know, you got 3-4 touches here. But you got to remember, like yesterday, this wick down here that I was looking to be taken out. I mean, we never took that out. Never. It's still sitting there. So while I do think that we probably take this out, because this is one of the touches on the trend line, at some point today, I just don't know when or how. And so far, it's not. You know, anything I do is just not. It's not happening. So the 5-minute's about to inverse back to the upside again, but we're kind of like 2/3 top of the range, as you guys can see. We're in a big idiot box here. I mean, that's all that is since open. That's just an idiot box. There's nothing clean in here. We have one big, if you step it back from the screen, you got one gap here. You got a gap here. That's it. Other than that, it's just all trash. We need to get out of this range in one direction or the other. Kind of turn the top or the bottom of the range into some support and continue. Let me get some music on. Let's get some music on. Maybe a bearish Harami here. That's interesting. Nope, not going to close bearish. Is it? So this is a bearish Harami here. 20-point stop on it. Man, do I take it? It's not really top of the range, but it is kind of middle of the range. I'm going to take it in an eval here. Profit target would be 72. So I'm in this in an eval, a Tradeify eval. Of course, ES is hitting the 90 there. I mean, it did pay 12 points, I guess. Didn't get in exactly when I should have. I'm about 6 points lower. I don't know, Coach Fred. I don't like it. Oh, you're sick? Uh-oh, Black Phoenix. Sorry. Sorry. It wasn't me, I promise. I'm going to add into this, I think. Yeah. I'm going to go take 4 off there. And then I could put this one at 30 points. So risking 25 points here. I don't even know. It's about $400, I think. Maybe $350, $400. Doesn't really look bearish here. Probably get stopped, but it's all right. Yes, holding that line in the sand at the 90. Hard. It's holding it hard. I'm going to go break even on this if we break back below the 90. Let's see if we can. At least let me go break even, Nasdaq. Be a sweet girl. Don't be rude. Be a sweet girl. Dawn chain is bearish. All right, let's go. And come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Please, Nasdaq. Do not make me look foolish. Make me look like a smart man. Thank you. I was watching some so on TikTok I saw some what was that guy's name? What is his name? I don't remember his name. You know, he goes, "Oh, I see woman. Let's pull over and make sexy time." What's his name? I know I'm bad at his accent, but I know you guys know who I'm talking about. I'm short, Coach Fred. I'm short. Borat. Yes, Borat. He's funny. Oh, well. What do we lose on that one? We are red $400. So we'll switch to the next one. That bearish harami, no bueno. Sergio, I like the starter account. Oh, you're multitasking? Yeah. I like the starter account. I think it's $97 or something. That's what I like. But the expert right now is they do have like 30% off, I think, on the expert. ES is approaching the 900 there again. If it can test the 900, I think we test maybe 30, 35. Yeah, we need some Memorial Day sales. Will be nice. The good news is Apex's sale does end on the 20th, so maybe we got a little Memorial Day action coming. I don't know. There's the 30. Can we push the 50? 46 is initial balance. Yes, tap that 900 level there. Asia was very painful to watch. Burn 2 MFFU past 1 here in a few trades. Goodness. Yeah, the Asia can it can be feast or famine, right? For sure. Certainly can be. Feast or famine. Holding up here 25, 30 area. If we get a little push above there, I think we can pop. Then we get a little pop. Only true degens in Asia, yeah. I was watching Stock Tiger last night, Pine Tree, and he was going wild on gold, like for the little bit of time I was watching. He was like, I'm long. No, wait. He's like, I'm short gold. Short, 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 short. And then it hits his stop, and he's like, or he stops himself out, and he goes, I'm long, 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 long. He's like, you know, spamming the button. All right. Which one did I trade earlier? 9, 10. Okay, so we need to go back to 11. Yeah. Order field, yeah. Tiger style. Indeed. Can we push the 40s here? Wait. Initial balance up there, 46. See if we can do it. Stock Tiger is going to be big on YouTube. Yeah, maybe. He already is. Oh, I guess I see what it's saying now. So like 28. Can it rip? It's holding down at the 900 here. The largest, the fiercest. Stream on Kick. I don't know. I don't know. What's Kick? I don't know if I ever even watched Kick. Is that a thing? Why in the world, every time he gets close, oh, it's the top of the hour. You dirty dog. I'm in a eval. Just trying to get push into the 40. It comes so close to me there, and then it just rips lower. Or not rips, but you know, a red candle there. 11 o'clock. I'm going to move the stop into break even if it gets back above 36. So, if. Kind of like there. Get a little runner going here. Why is it so easy to get 10 points when you're in an eval, but when you're on the other stuff, it's not? So, yeah, for sure, Black Phoenix. Oh, I like watching Stock Tiger. I think he's, I mean, you know, he's just he's just jumping in on momentum sometimes, and that's, you know, I mean, we all do it, right? Let's be honest, we all do it. At times, we get called into jumping in on a momentum trade, and it gets us. But yeah, we all are guilty of that. See if we get lucky here with a little runner into the 70. See if we can get lucky. Yeah, Stock used to be in here all the time. I mean, I'm assuming he's just resting because he does stream a lot. I'm sure he's taking time off the charts. At least I would be. Could get a pump here. Let's see. Should I start singing like Stock Tiger? Start singing? And it makes the market go? No, wait. He says it makes it pull back. He's like, I gotta stop singing. The market's pulling back now. Tripping me out. Can we get a lotto runner going? Coach Red, I usually keep an eye on the gold, but because I got Bulenox connected over here on Ninja, my gold chart is under my Bulenox connection. Oh, keep an eye on the gold. Now I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. Yes, kind of break out here. Nasdaq trying to follow suit. Little resistance here. You got the initial balance and a pivot point there at the 50 area. That would be a safe take profit area. We're going to hold for glory to the 70. Hold for glory. There we go. That is a good candle. Man, if this closes strong, I mean, I really could try to take this on the fundeds. On a retest, if we don't run 70? I can go ahead and trail this up. 346, so 336. Please be a breakout and don't drop back into the range. Yeah, I agree. That range has been sick. Stay out of there. Maxie hears me banging on the table on the desk. Booyah! There we go. Max, it's just me, bud. All right, we'll have to try to find a spot to work on this eval that's red. It's 417 red. You know, it's the only red blemish on the screen. Up 330 on that one, 127 on that one. Yeah. Or maybe we just accept that loss and just, you know, work on it another day. Woo! What did I do with the chart? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know if I'd take a retest at this point. Although, it would be an untested wick. And it does have a bullish gap. So it does kind of have more than one thing here that would tell you that maybe it holds. You can say, well, we ran the 370 methodical. Yeah, but we still have the overnight high sitting up here. So it's still reasonable to think maybe we hold and push higher. I don't know. I just don't know that it comes back down that far on a retest. We'll have to see. Because ES just retested initial balance high right there. On that push down right there. So what's Waterfield? Hey. I might give this a shot. I might on a pullback. I'm still considering the options. I don't love that it ran the 70. But ES did not hit the 10. Do want to take a chance at being red. $200. It's not the end of the world. End of the world. It's not the end of the world if we're red $200. Now you got the 9 EMA sitting up there too. All right, I do think I'm going to take it. If it can pull back into the initial balance, I'll take the long. On 1 mini. And I'll probably just take. Question is then, do you take 10 points or do you try to go for 20? I think 20's on the table, but I don't know that we get this feel. The 5-minute candle does look kind of like a bearish harami, doesn't it? At the highs, a bearish harami. Yeah, if that closes bearish Harami, that might scare me out of this. Looks like it's going to. What up, Brantley? It's going to close bearish Harami here on the 5-minute. Do I care? Brantley, you're supposed to be in school, man. What are you doing? I don't think we get the pullback. Oh, I got this. Yeah, we'll see, Brantley. I don't know. We'll see. I got my order on there right now on Ninja. But I'm not sure. I don't think we get it. I'm taking the order off. Let me account number 9. There's the rip to new highs. ES tapped the 59.10 there. 59.10. What are we down? We're down $400 on that account. If we push 81 here, let's see if we can push 81. A little scary that ES did tap the 59.10 there, but I think we can push 81. So I'm in long over here pretty heavy on that eval that I'm red on. So 81 gets us back to green. So 81 gets us back to green above the high at 79. I'm going to move stop into break even. We are in 5 minis here, so very heavy. So close. Come on, man. Get through there. There we go. Now stop to break even. Looks like I got slipped too. Nah, we didn't. 417. It's going to go without me now. You know, that's just typical. Should have just trusted it, I guess, huh? Is that a thing? Trusting a trade? Trusting a trade? Is that a thing? I don't know. Still holding long from 312. Let's go, Bassett. You the man. I mean, I'm going to be fair with you there, Bassett. My entry was 280, 281. I just took 20 points into the VWAP, 1 mini. Obviously, we had that one spike down there. Might have would have got me break even if I had left it at break even, but man, I had a great entry. 100 points almost. You just don't know that when you're in it, though, right? Do I give this another try? Same level. Maybe off 70. Maybe if we retest 70, I'll do it. Or maybe I short into 70. Against my better judgment, I'm going to short into 70. Not going to get me break even, but I'm going to short into 70. 69 and a quarter technically. Can't let this go back red on me. Eh. One more push down. Not up, down. Now I'm in 5. So if this rejects here without making a new high, then we will be in the green. It did not. Dun, 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 dun. Down, oh, am I on the wrong account? You gotta be kidding me, guys. No wonder. I'm on the wrong account. I took that on the account I was already green on. What am I doing? I literally took that on an account I was already green on. What are we doing? That seems smart, huh? Gap fill at 400. 400 gap fill. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I think 412. I mean, that's the overnight high. We should go. Nice job, Bassett. Let's go. Holding it with minis, too. It's amazing. Rip it. Let's go. All right, back to green on that account. Green big on that account. $700. I had taken it to negative 400, and then we just took. So now we do have to switch to account number 9 and work on that one. Let's get back to the right account this time. Look for a spot to take, 5 points. $6 points. How about that? 6 points. So we get the push through 402 here. I like that push below, push back above type deal. If it doesn't work, then we're going to have some more work to do for sure. Got some data latency there. Did you guys see that? Need to kind of hold that. Yeah, we didn't hold it. Probably going to go still, but. Oh, I think I hit the daily loss limit on that account. Did I? I did. Dang it. Why do those accounts have daily loss limits? That's so weird. 161. 3814. I'm going to work on another eval here. Overnight high 412. That's what I'm going to shoot for. Take Profit got the best model. They're making bank on that percentage and sending your ass to live. That's true too. You're not wrong there. All right, switched over to Take Profit. This account is in drawdown overall, so we're going to try to get a little win here, just one mini. May have to move the stop down a little further, but we'll see. Get above the wick here at 400. I will move the stop into break even most likely. Yeah, I like Bulenox too. The upfront cost is very cheap on Bulenox. So I do think people sleep on my funded futures a little bit. But the nice thing about Bulenox is, you get an account for $15. If you pass it, then you pay the $148. Whereas so you kind of know your cost after you pass, as opposed to buying an eval and paying the activation fee basically in the eval cost. It is cheaper that way if you can pass it first try. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Hyper Viper. Got it marked out up there at 412. I'm front running it by a little bit. And if we pop up into the 400 level, I may actually add into this. Considering. We'll see. But if we just bulldoze her up, I'll just go stop to break even. Should not come back into the 90 area before we run this area realistically. There's no reason to. So we get to 408. I'm going to go 407. I'm going to lock in the 400 at that point. I want to just see it expand right above that level. Right into the overnight high. So I'm locking in 10 points here. Can't lose. Okay, there we go. Hit the target. Let's go. That's how we do's it. Take Profit is your weekly salary. I love that. Tradeify pays the rent and your Bluesky accounts are savings account. Let's go. It's the way to do it. Be smart with it. Yeah, you're probably right, Coach Fred. You're probably right. No Apex. That's always a personal choice. Gotta stop trying to pick the top. Yeah, it is. It's tough. All right, let's see what we got here. These are the accounts. The full transparency for you guys. 439 on that Take Profit Trader eval there. Got her back into the green. Those are looking okay. This one's a little rough looking, but these are all right. And then everything else barely green. Just take them one at a time, nice and slow. If we see something that's copy trading worthy, we'll take it. But so far, not so much. Anybody turtle soup that overnight high right there? Turtle soup. Little turtle soup. We can get rid of our circle. See, you guys didn't know it. I didn't tell you, but right about here, Tom Sabo bought 1 micro long right here. And that's what caused this pump. Tom Sabo, 1 micro long, okay? That's what happens when Tom Sabo does that. Nice job, Trading Mints. Yeah, Bassett, this is like, I've been bearish all day looking for this wick to be ran. And you can just see, like, it just didn't want to give it to us. 236 wick. Just didn't want to do it. The market, just like yesterday, just said, F you to this wick, and just kept going higher. But really, this was the key here, like, since open, kind of just staying in this range, Once we popped out of this range, you knew this would be a good area for a little support. So I was going to take the initial balance retest in my funded accounts, but unfortunately, we did not get there. I was looking for that. We didn't quite get there. So no funded trade there. Tom Sabo again, Marson, that's right. Yeah, Bassett, I think I had 1 loss shorting, 1 loss longing, 1 win shorting, and then 1 win longing. So I was 2 out of 4 on the fundeds for break even. We took two of the trade, or three, all three of the trades. So 3 micro trades, and then the one winner was a mini. Kind of lucky that the mini was the winner, right? So yeah, that's why I don't marry a bias. I change my bias in the middle of the day if I need to. If the market dictates that the bias needs to change, that's what we do. We switch it up. Now, I still think, even though we've already ran this upside liquidity, right? If we look at this from a fib perspective, just this range here, right? This area where initial balance is right at the 50%. You have initial balance, you have a pivot point, you have 50%, and you have the 50 EMA all in here. So this is still a good area for a reaction, right? This zone here is still a good area for some sort of short-term reaction. Now, I'm not saying that it's going to be a reversal, but what I am saying is you can get this is a spot to get some sort of long out of, and then maybe a retest and a short. But I don't know if I love it enough to take it after it's ran that upside liquidity. Not sure. I'm not sure. So let's zoom out a little bit. Let's go to the hourly. Let's just get a little zoom out on the scenario here and see what it shows us. I mean, if we're looking at the hourly here, you got a little double top action. We did run the actual previous day high as well. So is there any reason for this to continue up here? I mean, just based on what we see here, not so much. Well, let's zoom out even further. I mean, you don't really have another level up until 612. That's 200 points higher. Yeah, we're tapping into an hourly fair value gap here. So this is the hourly fair value gap that we're tapping into. So let's zoom back in. We'll mark those levels out so that we know what they are. All right, sometime today, chart. Let's go, Jamie. Nice job. Oh, do I look at the 4 hour? Yeah, I look at the 1 hour and the 4 hour. So you can see this is that hourly gap that we just tapped into. So it's hourly, hourly, if I can spell. Oh my goodness. Hourly FVG. And this is the top of it. So yeah, I mean, could we push up further into this? Yeah, sure, we could. We got a pivot point up there at 461, but like, is there a real reason to? Not really. So if you get, if we get some sort of manipulation leg here, and then, a fair value gap left for a short, this would be an A+ setup short. It'd be a little scary, but we'll see. But right now it's very, very bullish. I mean, this is still like a bull flag breakout right here. It could just continue higher. Could just continue higher there. Heck, that's what it looks like it's doing. Do I buy another My Funded Futures account and try to get some work done on it? I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I seem to be cursed with these My Funded Futures accounts lately. You scalped it to the downside? Nice. I mean, if this is a failed pivot here too, I mean, you could just take the short off the failed pivot. You don't really need a fair value gap here to do it. Put your stop at the high. If we fail to make a new high here, or if you get a big SMT with the ES here, maybe one or the other takes the high. You short off that. Keep it tight. I mean, trying to catch the top's a difficult thing. Probably works, what, 30% of the time, something like that. Nothing crazy. But well, let's just kind of see what happens here. We don't really know. Now, there's no SMT here. This gap's not obvious on the 1 minute. 4 points. We are... Yeah. I don't know. You could take it here. Stop at the high. 35 points. If you take it with some micros, it could be done. And you could target this 350 area. I don't think I would target lower than that. But again, you got to be careful here, man. This thing really could. Now, this is the first indication of a reversal, right? It's our first indication. Lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. That's what we want to see here if you want to wait for extra confirmation. Now, if this blasts up and makes a new high, then obviously we're just wrong on the reversal there. You don't see me taking this, so if that tells you anything. If I did take it, it would just be on the eval. Just pulled up nutty here. Looks like he's long off the 84 level. So he longed off this 21. Sideways coming for lunch. Yeah, you're probably right, Black Beauty. Although I will say, Black Beauty, a lot of times during lunch, I'm seeing reversals. I mean, like, you know, it's a thing, right? Lunchtime reversal. But I don't see anything on the 5 minute. Like, I'm looking at the 5 minute here. Usually the reversal would be like something you would see on the 5 minute, like this here yesterday. And obviously it wasn't a very big reversal, but I did take this yesterday. 345 I got short up here. So this trend line here broke. And this happened yesterday at 110. And I took that short. This was my second trade of the day. Nice 40, 50 point winner. I'm seeing a lot of data latency here, though. I don't know why. I just am. Got away with another short. Yeah, these are a low probability. You're not wrong. I mean, if you're using a couple of micros, just park your stop at the high and see what happens. I mean, the risk to reward on it is huge because you zoom out. I mean, we could. I mean, have we never seen this before? You know, have we never seen this where, you know, this reversal pattern and works out and we end up the day down here? I mean, the risk to reward could be huge. It's low probability. Maybe it's 20, 30%, but it's only got to work a time or two for it to pay, right? 1 out of 5, you're still making money. There's a pullback to the 20 EMA on the 5 minute. Yeah, I need to put my EMAs on the 5 minute. I don't have them on there. I need to put them on there. Need to definitely put those on there. Always too much leverage. Me too. What up, Michael? You got the short too? Let's go. Yeah, I don't want to say always, but I for sure over leverage myself. Quite a bit. Tradeify does have 40% off for new users. So if you've not used Tradeify before, they do have 40% off for new users. And 30% off on all accounts for anyone that's a repeat offender. If you're a repeat offender, it's 30% off Tradeify. 2 micros, type stop. There you go. I think it makes sense, Michael. I mean, I do. This is the first sign in a reversal pattern. Now, does it mean it's going to play out? No. Doesn't always mean that. That's why I said low risk, high reward. I mean, you're looking at a 30-point stop-ish, you know, for a potential, if you targeted the low a day, the overnight low down there, you know, a potential 200-point move. We tapped into an hourly fair value gap. I mean, there's reasons here for this to at least pull back. I would scale it to 350 and then try to hold something. Hold a little lotto runner if you could. All right, Robert. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. I got to use the restroom, guys. Give me 2-3 minutes here and I'll be back. All right, we're back. We are back. All right, kind of pushing up here. And again, if you're short, I mean, you know, you kind of expect something along these lines. You know, obviously stops at the high, but not a good sign that this very small inversion did fail there. We are kind of consolidating in this area. Yeah, low probability, exactly. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe get an SMT here with ES. If ES makes a new high, or if Nasdaq makes a new high and ES doesn't. You do have an inside bar that's breaking right here on the 5-minute. That is kind of interesting. Do I want to do anything with that? Man, you got a 5-minute inside bar that's breaking. I'm too late to it. You should have got long at 409. It's only 4 points off. Could I take a take profit trader trade here? It's kind of too late to take it, isn't it? Yeah, it's too late. So on the 5-minute, you had an inside bar there that printed. See that red inside bar? So your long would be at the top. 408, target the high. 425, stop at the low. 390, boom. It banged. I just didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. This 5-minute Harami failed. They haven't worked great today. This 5-minute Harami failed. That's not really one. There was another one in here that failed too. I don't know where it is. This is an inside bar that paid. Just kind of looking at today's action. Inside bar here, this failed. So not great action today. And I mean, it's to be expected, I guess, as choppy as it's been. No strategy works good in chop. Not that I know of, anyway. Not that I know of. Let's see here. 59.25 hit in ES. 58.90 failed breakdown was the trigger today as posted. As readers know, I don't short. All I do is wait for the failed breakdown, whether it's a red day or a green day. All targets complete. Leave a bonus runner for a flag breakout to 59.45. Yeah, that's Mancini. We only sell if we lose 58.84. We only sell below 58.84. Buy low, sell high. That's your chop strategy. Perfect. Perfect. If only you knew which was which, right? Which was which? Guys, I have a Take Profit Trader account to give away. Do you guys want a Take Profit Trader giveaway today or what? We want FTT Daytona? All right, let's do it. Tradeify have an activation fee. Alfred, they don't on the growth accounts. The advanced accounts too. Right? Let me double check that. I think that's right. So the advanced, yeah, advanced have an activation fee. The growth don't. You have 5 you just passed, been impossible to reach support through, though they are not waiving the pro fee. Michael, so let me help you with that, Michael. What happens is when you go to activate your pro account, when you go to activate the pro account, there's going to be a credit in your credit bank for the activation fee. Okay? So let me see if there's any personal information on here that I can't have you guys see. So for example, here's my credit bank. I didn't even know I had this. So I have a 25K test account. I have 1 free test reset. And then I have 2 50K test accounts. So your pro account activation fees will show up under this credit bank. So If there isn't any there, give it a couple of days, because sometimes they're a little bit slow about putting the credit in there. But it will show up. Don't activate them until the credit actually shows up. So, I didn't even know I had a reset and a 25K account in here. Had no idea. But yeah, I promise you, they'll fix it. Reach out to support though if you want it today. If you're like, man, I want it now, reach out to support. Get on with them with chat early in the morning. I recommend at 8 a.m. Eastern. Jump on at 8 a.m. Eastern. That's when they open, and jump on with them then. Don't wait till the middle of the day if you can help it, because it just takes longer. All right, let's go to Streamlabs. Let's get this giveaway going. See, people who aren't here, they're just going to miss out on the giveaway. Too bad for them. Let me edit the giveaway right quick. 50K Take Profit Trader account. How do I change what you type in the chat? I don't know how I change. How do I change what I type in chat? I have no idea. Maybe here. Commands. I know there was a way to change it. I don't remember. All right, we're going to do the giveaway. We'll do 30 minutes, or we'll do 29-minute timer. There we go. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Michael. Are you sure you got 5 trading days in? You do have to have 5 trading days in. I didn't even think about that, Vince. Thank you. Appreciate you saying that. I didn't even think about that. It does. You do have to trade for 5 days. I sometimes forget that myself. You took 3 weeks? Nice. Well, you definitely got the 5 days then. You definitely got them 5 days. All right. Woo. Exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to join the giveaway. If you're not subscribed, you got to be subscribed. So, sorry. I just earned a commission from Flowbots. Thank you for whoever did that. It's so funny because I've only ever gotten a few sales from them. I don't even know how to check. But if you guys do want to get Replicanto or anything from Flowbots, the code is Methodical20 to get 20% off. OnlyFans? Nah. We won't have nothing like that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah, don't. It doesn't work. Yeah, because there's no OnlyFans, Marson. There's none. Nobody don't want to see that. Well, maybe one person. All right, look at this thing go. I mean, like, so scary to try to short this. Really, is no point in it. If it were me, I would just wait. I wouldn't even short. Even if this is just death candles, I'm just gonna wait for that. I'm waiting for this area, and then maybe stab long. I'm not gonna short it. That's what I'm gonna wait on right now. His name is Tom. Yeah. Oh, you did it. Thank you, Trading Mints. You the man. Apex copier glitched. Yeah. I've had good luck with Replicanto so far. I do like them. Just renewed your Quan Tower sub. Yeah. I don't even know how many more days I have in mind. Let me see. June 6th. Oh, I guess I must have just recently done it. I mean, this is a pretty solid candle if you're looking for a short, right? That is a pretty solid candle, but, you know. Yes, Vince. So, the giveaway accounts do have an activation fee. However, you know that you passed it already, right? You know you passed it already. So it does have a $130, or is it $105? I think it's $130 activation fee, or maybe $105. However, the account itself is free, and you know that you've already passed it before you purchased it. So it does still cost you money at the end of the day. Trade Sinker, yeah, Trade Sinker is expensive though, Black Phoenix. I think it's $50 per month or somewhere in there. Someone correct me if I'm wrong there, but I think it's $50 a month for their copier. Fairly expensive, in my opinion, for a copier. They should have, and maybe they do, maybe they have a lifetime. I mean, if they had like a lifetime for like, say, 200 or maybe like 249, and then you get maybe 15 or 20% off with a code, that might be okay. So you do Quan Tower 6 months at a time, so it comes into 20. Yeah, it makes sense, Tech T. So, but yeah, I have seen a few people using that Trade Sinker. I think Kelly Ann was using it, and then who else was using that? One other person I saw using that. Can't remember who it was. Cannot remember who it was. So what I would wait on, guys, if you're like, oh man, I really want to take the short here, wait on a higher time frame short. Like wait on this 5 minute to close below. Even that 5 minutes not all that obvious. Wait. You actually would have to wait on that. Yeah, there's 2 gaps there. Do you have a code for Quan Tower? I do have a code, Eliza. Unfortunately, it does not give you a discount. It only gives me money. Let me see if I can do that now, because I keep forgetting about it. Let me go onto the website and send them a message now, because the way they work, you have to message them for a discount. So let me do that now while I'm thinking about it. Since nothing is really going on, and I can go ahead and message them. And I can get you guys a discount. Because right now I think it gives me 10%. And it doesn't give you guys anything. Let's see. Let me message. Is there? I don't know if there's a way to do it on the website. Is there? Let me go into my account and see. Yeah, it helps me, but it doesn't help anybody else. I'd rather it help you guys. I really honestly didn't really think anybody would use it. I don't think anyone's ever used it, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, here we go. So I can do it myself. Wait. Let me see if I can change the referral code to MM. All right, let's change it to MM. Okay, so I made the code MM. So I get 15% off. But it does not allow me to change it. Let's see if I can just split the 15% with you guys. That way you guys get 7.5%. And I will get 7.5%. I'm on the chat with them now. Yeah, it won't let me change it. Bulenox, 91% off, Michael. 91% off. Yeah, OnlyFans name is MM also, Coach Fred. It is. Methodical, man. 50-50. Yes. It's funny that they make you ask for this. Like, most places just do it anyway. You can make it whatever you want. We'll just give you guys 7.5% off. I think most people's doing, or what is most people doing? Are they doing 5 or 10? Are they doing 10? You know what? Let's do 10. We'll do 10%. We'll give you guys 10% off. Exclamation point cash in the chat, guys, if you want to enter the giveaway. We're waiting here. We're not doing anything until price gets down here. So that's what we're waiting on, if you're wondering. So unless something else sets up somewhere else, I don't see anything right now. You can't help yourself. You can receive the money and send the interest to your customer. What? Oh, man. Hopefully I'm not talking to somebody, you know. Not really your wallet address. All right, I'm clearly talking to somebody who did not know what they're talking about. So switch to better probability scalp longs. Yeah, probably makes sense. This person. I'm talking to somebody who has no idea what we're talking about. Their name is Evgeny. Evgeny. We could make a discount code, but this code would work for everyone, not just your customers. You will receive the code to your customers yourself. What? These people. Boom, 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 boom. It's an old name, yeah. So it does seem that way. Evgeny. I don't know if I've ever seen that name, to be honest. I've got to turn the fan on in here. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. All right, so she says she's going to fix the code. How many times you need to pass the 2660 at Apex to withdraw a full account? What is it, 4 months, Alfred? He says time to turn the fans on. I do. Oh, they want my link. All right, hold on. She wants the link to my channel. I'm going to ask Evgeny to subscribe to my channel. I'm going to tell Evgeny to subscribe to my channel. What do you guys think? I'm going to send her the link. I'm going to ask her to subscribe. Oh. Be sure to subscribe. I'm going to say everyone is waiting for you to join. I'm doing a giveaway now. If you would like to enter. Oh my goodness. Evgeny is Eugene. Oh, okay, so it's a guy. I would have no idea. Black Phoenix, I trade the 50Ks mostly, but I am trying out other accounts. So it is 6 payouts. Okay, thanks, Coach Fred. Drop the links. Yeah. I did tell her. I'm not kidding, guys. Look, I show you. I said. Look, I dropped the link. I'm doing a giveaway now if you would like to enter. Let's get Evgeny in the giveaway. What up, Pawn? He probably thinks I'm crazy. Don't screw them pronouns. Yeah. All right, Evgeny is typing. All right, come in. New highs here. New highs. What kind of code would I like? Come on. I already told you. I would like the code to be MM, if possible. What up, Raul? Not today so much, Raul. Yesterday I had a little problems. Had a few issues with the Rhythmic, or actually it wasn't even Rhythmic. It's more just a Ninja Trader thing. I wouldn't even call it a copy trader or even Rhythmic. Probably just Ninja Trader. He said, I'll ask and give you an answer. I'm going to say, you the man. I gave him a you the man. Why not? Just no signs of reversing, guys. We're just in a grind up here. Maybe headed to the 500s, looks like. Pivot point there, 462. Guys, I'm watching Cove. He said he went balls deep. So I said, so 3 inches in? I can't help it. I couldn't help it, guys. I couldn't help it. Exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to win or a chance to win a free 50K Take Profit Trader eval. Write him. I don't know what that is. What does that say? What if only 2 inches is available? I guess you go with what you got, Yoji. Papa's trying to get me to say something dirty. Let me copy that and put it in Google Translate. Let me copy that and put it in Google Translate. Oh wait, let me see. Did he answer? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. What does that mean? Translate to English. It says you're a man. What up, Timbo? You want me to call him a man, but it might be a woman. I don't know. You're a man. Maybe that person's female. I don't know. After your short stop, you went heavy YOLO, long 20 mics. Let's go. I mean, we held that 5 minute on the dot there. All right, how much longer we got on the giveaway? 6 minutes and 43 seconds. Well, it says Evgene. Not, it says Evgene. I'll show you. You tell me. It says Evgeny. Not you. Ev. Unless that's like the V silent or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Girl named Sue. It could be. Oh, a little pop into the 460s. We got Atlanta Fed GDP at 1 o'clock. Where is that at? I need a haircut bad, guys. You've been cleaning up with it, trading the reversal off the consequent encroachment 50% line instead of the 1 hour. Oh, that means noble. Nice. Oh, it's Eugene 100%? 423 was 50% of the 1 hour. 43. Yeah, we did. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. The ICT jargons. The jargons. Cove got into ICT parlance these days. Yeah, it is funny to hear Cove say fair value gap. Yeah, support down there at 425. Call him comrade to see what happens. Comrade. He may just end the chat. I think I'm cussing at him. Let me see. What should we go with? 161. I'm going to put on a eval trade here, I think. Take profit trader. All right, Marcin, appreciate you. I'm going to stab long here, I think. Let me look at my other chart right quick. No, I'm going to let it get a little lower. Maybe 425 area. Marcin, I would like to, but the problem is I got to pick my daughter up from school, so. Put a range inside the 1 hour. Oh, nice. Yeah, I could do that. I tell you what, I'll probably be on from like 3:15 to 4 at least. All right, I'm going to stab along here, higher risk. But I think I can get a... Oh, yeah, my God, guys. I'm in 5 minis here. What am I doing? Definitely did not mean to be in 5 minis. Oh, my goodness. That could have went bad. Oops. Oops. Quick $600. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. All right, I think I'm done on that account then. Yeah, that could have been bad. Reclaimer for sure. And also, I actually had this on my funded accounts after earlier when I took a trade. So good thing I did at least took that on a eval and not my fundeds on accident. So I needed 6 mini. I don't know, I need something. That was crazy. All right. Now I'm going to go to the other account, but I'm definitely going micros on the 25K. Then I'm working on 2493. Gonna go micros on this one. I kind of like the long here, but I do think that the push down into the 420s kind of makes sense. So I may want to wait. Yeah, it's not bad, Coach Fred. Yeah, it does, Tech T. I hate doing that. Stupid stuff. I do it quite often, though. I mean, I think the long hair is okay, but, you know, we could easily have pulled back into the 20s. Should have left those 5 minis on, I guess, huh? All right, guys, how many minutes we got left on the giveaway here? Let's see. Oh, is it done? Let me refresh this thing. All right, guys, we only got 27 people in the giveaway. Do the exclamation point cash. I'm going to give you another minute. Cavs and 5 Connies. Let's go. I mean, we popped the 50s, so we see the highs again, most likely. Oh, I'm trying to measure. I mean, I could get back in here. 15-point stop. Yeah, let's wait. You're in it to win it. I'm going to close it in like 2 minutes, guys. You got 2 minutes to enter. 20 after is 3 minutes, I know, but let's go. You missed the promo, Michael? So what do you mean? You bought your account too early? Because they've had the promo ever since, what, February? The end of... Was it in February? I think February was 40% with an activation fee. Oh. No, you could still get in there, Michael. Exclamation point cash. This was kind of what I was scared of. I'm going to go something like that. It should work, Vince. I don't know that it gives you anything off of it, but it should work. I think it maybe gives you a few bucks off or something. It should work. You know, I don't think I'm going to get this. Let's remain patient here. All right, guys, you got 1 minute to get in. Did ES take the buy side? Let me see. I'm bad about not looking at the bigger time frames on ES. Oh, we did. I'm going to take the long here. I'm going to keep the stop tight. I don't know. Do I? You know what? Let's move it down. We'll keep it at 30 points. And we'll average in here. So we'll see. Yeah, I see that now, Michael. I still think we go up, but... All right, guys. We're going to end the giveaway in 10 seconds. Exclamation point cash. You got 10 seconds to enter. We got 42 people in there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Entries are now closed. Coach Fred, did you get in there? I think you might have already been in there. Let me see. Yeah, you're already in there. Close. Pick winner. T. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness, guys. Do you guys see that? This is the third account I think that Andy's won from Take Profit Trader. The third account that he's won. TCG Andy, are you in here? Oh, Andy. He's such a luck box when it comes to these accounts. He's such a luck box. I wonder if he's in here. Where's he at? He's in here. Yeah, it was an inside bar, wasn't it? It just broke to the downside. Probably not good for my long. Yeah, this is an aggressive long for sure. Andy, where you at? There's Andy. He's back. He's back. I guess it's a bit of poetic justice. I don't know what you call it. Because Andy has a Discord that he's been advertising my code in. So maybe it's a little, I don't know what the word is. You know, good juju. No, I don't think he got, I think he got one of them to pay out. Not from me though, Eliza. I think it was from someone else. So Andy, send me over an email of your, Take Profit Trader. Or actually, I could probably go back through and look. But just send me another one if you will, and I'll get it sent over to you. You know, it might take a day or two, and it'll show up in your credits. It'll show up in the credits. Scam. Scammer. Scammer. Yeah, Andy, they're calling you a scammer. I mean, I don't know. He's doing something. He must have like an inside thing on Streamlabs or something. He knows how to manipulate. He knows how to manipulate it. Karma. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Thank you, Andy. We appreciate you. Good karma. Good juju. Oops. I don't know what I did there. I accidentally hit a button. Well, at least Andy is, you know, he is a loyal Methodical Man follower. So at least someone's winning that's, you know, didn't just pop in today. You know what I mean? Oh, did that guy ever say anything else? Nope. Gotta hide the secret account? Yeah. Something. Yeah, we are kind of in an idiot box here, though. This could be the reversal, honestly. It really could be. But I'm thinking we get at least some pop off the 50. The problem is my average is going to be like 32. And the pop off 50, really, you're looking for like 10 points, which is like 36. So maybe this 50 pop will give us 15 or 20 points. I mean, if not, we'll just eat the loss. It is just on an eval, so it's okay. 360 looks good. You'll take this one to pay out. Let's go. NQ has been in a divergence, has it? Is it? Maybe. Yeah, I like that 350, 360 area too. It's initial balance down there. You got a pivot point just above the VWAP. I mean, that's kind of the area I'm targeting for maybe my funded trade. Maybe if I decide to take another funded trade, we're break even right now on the funded accounts after being down to 400, 375. We were down. So this is an aggressive trade. I admit that. What I may do is we'll probably pull this down and just kind of look for a pushback into like the 50. If we get tagged into this extra 4 here. We will be in 8. I could probably even up this to a mini 12. We could probably make this 12 if we wanted to. Probably could. All right, we're tagged in there. Not really getting the reaction. Oh, 27, 17. Yeah, okay, so not getting a reaction much at all there. We'll add some more there. And I'm just going to take the majority off at 40 if we can even get it there. I don't even know that we can. We'll actually just go like 37. Try to leave a little runner on it. That's basically the 10 points anyway. All right, appreciate you, Andy. Da, 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 da. I just want to try to get out of this trade positive, to be honest. And we're going to move the stops up here. We're not interested in new lows. We are not interested in new lows here. Why is that 30 level being such a booger? All right, finally push through there. Really? Thank you very much. So we're just in a little lotto runner here. Take it off up here at the highs. The bodies of the highs at 58. Front run that pivot a little bit. 1 for 3, we have the same trade. Oh, you were short. I'm a long. I am a longish. L longish. Yes, it did. The 50 EMA as well, Michael, right here. Got it as the white line on my chart. That's what I was looking for. I like it for an eval trade. It's not a funded trade. It's not good enough for a funded trade, I don't think. Would need to be down here in the 350s for the funded long. But that first 50 touch, which is what that was, you can see trending up all the way here. Here's the cross. And we trended all the way up with never touching it. I mean, I've been playing that nearly every day. Every day, every touch. So, yeah, both sides can make money for sure. I'm not making a ton of money on this trade, but at least we were able to get out with with something. 5 points. Obviously, in hindsight, I wish I would have held it for the 10, but I had no way of knowing it was just going to go. ES back to the resistance here at 27. If it breaks 27, we could get a little pump here. Yeah, we do kind of got some LR built up here. I wonder if my son's going to come home early today. 500 does look like a good draw. You want Cove to say LRLR? Yeah. You probably could get him to say it. I'd imagine. Low resistance liquidity. It's probably high resistant. I mean, I guess I could just go back to break even on this. I mean, what have we closed? 116. It's not going to make a big difference. Yeah, you do win all the time, Andy. That's why I was like, as soon as I saw your name pop up, I was like, really, Andy? Really? I'm happy for you. Let me go ahead and send that message while I'm waiting here. Oh, stopped me out. I'm trying to remember. That's not it. Oh. I'm trying to remember who I'm supposed to email. Hold on. Back to that 50 EMA there. Oh, that trade if I sell doesn't end tonight. I didn't know that. Let me see. I never remember who it is. Scroll through here and find out. Okay, there it is. All right. I was like, man, I can't remember the name of it. Okay, here we are. 50K test account. Please send to this guy. Thank you. All right, Andy, the email is sent. So they're giving 40% off resets at My Funded Futures as well. The 10th account you won this year, let's go. You think the long will get pounded hard from behind? You would. You would think that. Jake the bend over. Jake would think that. All right, let me get this chart out of y'all's way. I'm looking for a little bit of a deeper pullback for me to get a long here. Get long again, but so far you got another little decent bounce off that 50. 12 points. For me to take another long, really I want to get this here, guys. Really this area here. And then, you know, I was trying to draw, but it didn't let me. I was trying to draw. Okay, we want to take it from here up to here. Oh. Oh, man. Why are men like this? I don't know. I don't know. It's ripping again, Michael. I didn't have the nerve to take it that second test, but great job if you did. Really breaking out now. Of course it is. I think this runs, man, this probably runs right into that 460. Was it 460? Did that thing not run that high there? That pivot point 460? That's so dirty. Switch long. Let's go, Jake. You had it on the first bounce. Let's go. I jumped in there for a little run through the 460, but it pulled back and stopped me out for break even. I didn't realize. I don't know why I didn't realize that was a pivot. I would have front run the pivot by a point or two, but here's the thing, guys. ES is nowhere near the highs here. So this really could set up for a good short. Because ES did not run the highs. So if we did get a nice kind of a elevator candle through this, then I would full port short this. Although, hell, I don't know if we ran the highs. Doesn't look like we did. 6225. No, we didn't. We left equal highs there. There we go. Now we have a SMT. So let's see if we turn down here and get a little death candle back through here or not. If we don't, then obviously we're just still bullish. Oh, your 50 EMAs higher? It prints. Are you using Ninja or are you on Quantower? And are you using EMA or SMA? Because like print's different on the on Quantower than it does on Ninja slightly. Ninja runs a little behind, kind of trails a little farther behind than for whatever reason than Quantower does. I don't know why. Man, that bull flag breakout on the 5 minutes just banging today. Couple of different bull flag breakouts there. This thing looks like it's just going to the 502s, huh? Oh, you're at the Project X? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I am on the 1 minute chart too. I like the 50 EMA on the 1 minute the best. Some people use it on the 2, but you can see it's never touched on the 2. 5 as well. Never touched on the 5. We just hit the 9. But my favorite is the 1 minute. I am really tempted to buy a pullback into the 460s. It would be very aggressive. You like the 50 and the 200? Yeah, I used to have the 200 on there, Michael. I took it off because I don't know. It would like scare me out of trade sometimes, so I took it off. Although I think it's good to have on there. I may put it back. I'm going to take a risky long here, I think. There's really no reason to, though, but if we get a pullback into like that 60, I might take a little stab. Something like that. If it touches on the 1 minute, it's bouncing at least 20 points, even if you're going against. Most of the time, Michael, like especially if you have something to go along with it. So if you have a fair value gap, a pivot point, a wick test, like if you got something to go along with it, most of the time 100%, it's bouncing, you know. I'll add again down here. Just looking for like a 10-point win here. Nothing crazy. Who really wrote The Matrix? Who did, Jake? Tell me. I don't know. Nice job, Coach Fred. Who wrote The Matrix? All right, I think at this point I'm taking that off. I was fully expecting that to run that high there. It always seems to want to get right to it and then just mess around on me. Really? You gots to be kidding me. Come on. I'm not even looking for 10 points there. Can I not get it? We'll just get that off there. We'll hear this from the media. Oh. Breaker. What up, design? Probably haven't had about 3% winning trades. This is all Max's fault. Oh, he's copying Tiger's trades. That's probably an okay strategy. It's fine. Copy LT Gray. LT Gray. That's Tiger Woods, by the way. LT Gray. You didn't know. LT Gray is Tiger Woods. Have you guys heard the Ron White skit about Tiger Woods cheating on his wife? He's like, Tiger Woods went 13 for 10,000. That's love. That's love. Oh, nice job, Vince. Awesome. He lives outside of Austin, yeah. He said the neighbor cheated, and she's okay with him. She's like, yeah, but he did it one time. He's like, he had one chance. He had one chance to cheat, and he gave in. The Scrawled Stories. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. Yeah, Ron White's hilarious. It's so funny how much his looks has changed too. So yeah, Michael, I tried to go. I think you suggested that to me when I was in Austin. They were sold out for like, I mean, I checked like 3 weeks ahead of time and they were sold out. And like there was nowhere to buy secondary tickets. So I was just like, oh well. I think I found one other comedy club, but I didn't go. Yeah, in Austin, Texas, Jake. I was there in October for the Georgia Texas game, which we won, by the way. And then I was in Atlanta for the Georgia Texas game again, which we won, by the way. And then I went to New Orleans for the Notre Dame game, and we didn't win that one. So we didn't win that one. We tried. We tried. Listen, you're supposed to just go straight to my target. No dicking around. He turned down $8 million for 1 year with Georgia to go to the NFL, and he only got $4 million for 4 years. I don't know. I don't think Georgia was going to give him no $8 million. They didn't like Ewers any more than you guys liked him. I didn't think he was that bad though, really, to be honest. He made a couple bad plays, but he wasn't that bad. I mean, when you get sacked from same thing happened to us in the Notre Dame game, right? Stockton got sacked from behind from those blindside, and he fumbled. They picked it up on like the 5 yard line. Exact same thing happened to you guys. That's not really the quarterback's fault, especially if a guy goes unblocked like that. But I mean, I do think that Manning will be pretty good. So we'll see. Manning will be pretty good. But we'll see. We'll see. Football's always fun. Always fun. Yeah, I think I went to the lodge like 4 times during that trip. I was up like $2,300 at the lodge, and I paid $2,200 for my ticket to the Georgia Texas game. So it paid for my ticket, basically. I wish we had a 90% code, Jake, but we don't. We only have 80% off right now. Shoot. So. Well, we ran into that a couple times ourselves, Michael. I mean, think about when we had like Justin Fields, right? We only put him in on obvious rundowns, never let the kid throw, and then he went to Ohio State and tore it up. So, market is a waterlogged turd. You're probably right. But we let him, run off to another team just to kind of make another quarterback happy, right? You don't understand it. It's like, why does that happen? How does that happen? Too much loyalty with the current quarterbacks. That's one thing I did like about Saban is like in the national title game, he had no problem yanking his starting quarterback and throwing in the backup. He's like, yo, you're not playing right. You're not playing good. You're out. We don't do that. We are way too loyal to our quarterbacks for way too long. I feel like it's cost us in a couple of scenarios. Yeah, he went to Miami. He's in Miami. Carson Beck, which is an odd spot for him, but he'll enjoy the money. It's more money than he would have made if he went to the NFL, that's for sure. If he went to the NFL, he probably would have been like a 5th round, 6th round pick, maybe. So the only thing he can do is improve himself. He really can't hurt his stock any worse than it already is at this point, Yeah, I agree, Michael. You're definitely going to make more money there. Definitely going to make more money there. And I don't know if Gunnar Stockton's our quarterback long term. He'll be there for now. We'll see. Kind of, we got that big 5-star freshman coming in next year. So we'll see. Kirby probably sticks with him for another year. He got logged off, losing track of all the blown accounts. Perfect design. Perfect. If it's gone, it didn't happen, right? If it's not there anymore, it didn't happen. Coming into the macro now, I fully expect us to hit the 500s, but maybe not. Kind of watching the 76 area. I mean, if we break through that strong, I'll probably just exit. But I would like to see this area hold. This next push above 90 should give us a bit of a boost if we get it. Yeah, Michael, I hate the 90. You hear me talk about it all the time. 90 drama. I mean, it almost never fails, right? How many times do you ever see us just blast through 90 on the long or on the short and just not have a reaction there? It's very, very rare that it ever happens. I'm telling you guys, when I first started trading, I only traded the whole number. So I would let it push up into the 510s, pull back into the 90, I'd long there, and look for 10 points. That's when I first started trading. That's all I did. Look for the whole number bounces, let it push through the whole number, pull back, retest, and go. So, macaroni and cheese. That's right. Little Mackie and cheese. I was following the 18 model to the T. Nah. I traded the silver bullet and all that until I realized that it was realistically a 55% win rate, and you had to have a strong 1 to 2 risk to reward or it's not profitable. So, and I didn't have the mental capacity to hold it for a 2R trade every time. So, I need to see wins. I need a higher win rate just for my personality. That's the reaction I need out of this area. Yeah, Silver Bullet is a time play. So you wait for you need to have a clear draw on liquidity, and it happens between 10 and 11 a.m. You kind of just buy the fair value gap. I'm going to go ahead and move the stop up here because if it makes a new low here, I'm uninterested at that point. We can look at it and see how it might have played out today. I don't know that it would. Yeah, it's a macro play, yeah. Kind of. 558 on the 4-hour, looking good. Maybe wood chip, we'll see. I'm just looking for the 49975 at this point. It's funny, I watch my old videos. Like, I've never deleted a video. All right, Michael, appreciate it. You too. I've never deleted a video, but I can go back and look at some of my old videos and just cringe. Like, that guy was an idiot. Still is, but, you get what I'm saying. How many videos do I have? 952 videos. What up, CT? I got 952 videos on my channel. That's insane. I wish it would break it down into like live streams versus like regular videos. I don't know how many lives I have on there. Yeah, that's a lot of me. You got 952 options if you want to watch a video. 526 volume imbalance on the 1 hour. Nice. I think my most viewed video is the trade copier video for Quantower. I think it might have like 10K views or something. Let me see. Yeah, overexposure. That's right. Analytics. Let's see. Let's just show me my most viewed video. Let me see. The most viewed video. And tell me. Top videos. Oh, that's how you found me, Eliza? Nice. 8,000. No. 8,686 views. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Well, it looks like we might get stopped here. I wanted this just to push, but it's holding up. 1 p.m. moonshot. What do we got? 3 minutes? Maybe. It might stop me out, though. Do I just move this back to break even? Let's see. What is this? 76 is 13 points. It's only $26. Yeah, I guess we can move it back to break even. Even though I think if it breaks this level, it's going down. And we are moving away from, well, I was going to say we're moving away from it, but then it's pulling back to it. I guess I could make this bigger. Alfred, I like the copy trader on Quantower, or I'm sorry, Ninja Trader better, Replicanto, for multiple prop firms at one time. So, you know, for if you're trading Bulenox, APEX, Tradeify, Take Profit Trader, all those together, I like the copy. I like Replicanto better. It's more consistent. You can do it on Quantower. You can do it, but you got to be very aware of everything. Now, obviously, the copy trader on Quantower is cheaper. It's $30 a month. Replicanto's one time for like 150 or 160 or something like that, I think. So it's not, I mean, overall cost is probably cheaper. The thing is, to use Replicanto, you need to have one rhythmic connection and then multiple trade of eights. The difference in the two is, on Quantower, you can have all rhythmic connections, no trade of eights. So it's really whichever fits your accounts that you have the best. If you already got all rhythmic connections, I say use Quantower. If you have trade of eights, then use Replicanto. All right, we got 1 minute until the top of the hours. Let's see if we squeeze into the 500s. Let's see if we squeeze. Get the squeezy. I do think above this high here, I'm going to move the stop back to the low, back to the swing. Because above that high, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it stall above the high. I want it to pop the high and continue higher. 20 seconds. All right, here we go. 1 o'clock. Rip it. Come on, don't put me through all that just to come back and stop me out. We ain't having that. Should be Starburst commercial to the sky. Yeah, I have Bulenox, which is rhythmic Alfred. So I have Trade Evade everything, and then Bulenox is rhythmic. He just wants to mess around here. Where's the ES at? ES is not really anywhere. Oh, darn it, guys. I'm sorry. Get through there. Rip it. Up. Room short, of course. All right, I'm going to trail up even closer here. I think I'm going to take it to here. That locks in a $200 day. If this candle stays green and pushes, great. If it doesn't, that locks in $200 and we'll just be happy with that. I think it does. Yeah, it should. 7-6 stop, probably best. That's probably best for sure. This probably, you know, gets me taken out and then goes. It's gonna go. I mean, we know that. Room said, let's go for the stop. It's definitely bullish, Room, but it doesn't mean it can't pull back. This time through the 90, it should go. It should go. This should just go. It gathered a little energy there. Come on. Blow on it. Dale's not here, so I can blow on it. Dale might be here, though. He might be in the back, like, you know. He might be in the back, you know, waiting on me to blow on the microphone. Getting Dale going. That's right. He's all worked up. He's sweating. He's turning the fan on. He's sweating. Oh my gosh. I just want to take this off. I just want to close it. I hate when it messes with me over like 3-4 points like that. Really? 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 What kind of psychoness is this? Yeah, I think it goes to green. There it is. It's just annoying. Like, why are you stopping right there? Why you got to get that close to my stop and then, or to my target and then pull back? Oh, there's the top of the hourly. Which, by the way, we did not close above. You got to wait for another hour to know that. Here's the P&L for the day. Let's keep it transparent with you guys. We obviously hit the daily loss limit on this Tradeify eval. We hit the daily loss limit on this My Funded Futures. And then everything else is fundeds are all small green. 700 on this Tradeify, 127 on this one. And then 242, this is the one we were just trading. 604 and 439 on the Take Profit Traders. So they're looking healthy-ish. And yeah. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there, guys. And I'll be back. I'm going to come back, I think, for the Power Hour stream. I know I say that and then I haven't been doing it, but today I'll probably jump in there, take one trade maybe in Power Hour, see how she goes. CT knows what trade I'm going to take. If you guys haven't already hit the subscribe button, like the video if you haven't on your way out. If you want to help support the channel, again, all the codes are in the description below. The Tradeify 40% off new users does end tonight. 30% off every other account. 30% off Take Profit Trader. That's my favorite prop firm, guys. No activation fee. And Apex 80% off. Bulenox, close second, 91% off. And My Funded Futures, 30% off expert accounts and 40% off resets. Use the code MM. That's it. Appreciate you guys watching, and I'll see you next time.